race will start with group number 2, and the marshals are the drivers from group 11.
Máme zhruba 7,5 minuty do startu. Začínáme skupinou číslo 2 a nasazovat budou jezdci ze skupiny číslo 11.
The cars from group 2 can come to the pit lane.
Yeah, good morning everybody. Welcome to pullstart.tv here on YouTube or at our homepage pullstart.tv. 1 hour later than normally on the schedule because due to so the track will be was very wet this morning. About the track and about the facility here. Done an awesome job. We are to go green and have some clean race today. Schedule for today is very simple. We got 2 rounds of qualifying and we got 1 midday break. That's all. And then we're done about 6 p.m. tonight. So you got race to watch the whole day, except for the midday break. That will be about 40 minutes. Otherwise, we'll have race all the time. So. And then racing into 3 groups, short course, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drives. That's what we're broadcasting here from the Czech Republic. Stařeč is the city called. And we got weather forecast for today says it should be sunny and nothing else today. Temperature should rise up to about 27, 28 degrees and should be also be safe and sure so that we can get this qualifying round number 2 and number 3 in the books for today. And we're starting up with a short course. In about 30 seconds the track will open and then we will got the first cars on the track today at all. So then we will see how are the conditions. And one thing is definitely sure, the track will dry out. Every single minute it would get more and more dry out there. So yeah, let's see it. Well, welcome to all you guys in the live stream here on Pullstart here on YouTube. And if you got something, a question, don't hesitate and write it into the chat. You can get your questions. The moving camera is also on the spot. They will come in and they will be ready in about 20 minutes or more. Then we will have the moving camera also dialed in. The crew are here. They're just plugging in the last couple of things, and then we should be good to go the rest of the day. So a little bit noisy here because we got an open window up on our container today because of the moving camera, so that we get a nice and clean view over that camera also. Oh, already one of the guys. So much time to prepare his car, and he lost the rear wheel. Yeah, that is how it is. But it's still in a warm-up time. So yeah, let's see how it is. I will be right back to you, ladies and gentlemen, here from the large-scale Fujiwara Offroad European Championship 2026, brought to you by Motorsport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox, Innovative RC, and of course pullstart.tv and EFRA. Timing will start in about 30 seconds. We will start the timing here from the round number 2 of qualifying for the short course guys. Group number 1. No, this is heat number 2. Sorry, this is group number 2. We're starting in a random order. So this is group number 2 from the short course, starting up now with the qualifying round number 2. And we got Jerome in this one, Jay, Daniel, Nick Merrill is in this one, Uwe Dombrova, Gertjan van der Metervoort, Ian Slater, Damian Petrov, Jürgen Tacken, and Michael Carlson from Sweden in this group. And the timing has started now from those guys. So let's see how will be fastest out of the gate. And over 10 minutes, who will be the one to make a good qualifying time. Yeah, but it looks great. Track is also good. Could be a little more grip on it now in compared to yesterday. But we can see there's only the top on the surface. There's a little bit brown underneath that brown thing on the moist top layer on the track. Everything else is still complete okay. So yeah, we're going qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Again, car number 3, that should be Jay Newton, losing a rear wheel once again. So now he's getting carried out by the mechanics. Yeah. lap number 2 is coming in, and we got Jerome in the front, Nick Mel in the 2 spot. And yeah, third lap coming in. Now we have to wait for the other guys to complete the third lap, but it still looks like Jerome in the front, Nick in the 2, and Ian Slater in the 3 spot. Question is, where will Gertjan, where will he come in after the third lap? Got a very bad lap at 38. There he is. He's in 4th spot. So then Uwe in a 5, Carlson up in a 6 spot, Jay in a 7, Daniel in a 8, Damien in a 9, and Jürgen in 10th spot. Oh, another one retired. Car number 7 retired. Michael Carlson also lost a rear wheel. So yeah, maybe they should do some maintenance on the cars so that they can go the 10 minutes without any issues. Maybe have looked a little bit too much football yesterday evening. But anyway, we're racing. This is qualifying round number 2 of the short course. So we're on racing. So we try another setup here from my timing, and this looks much better. So now we got, still a two-way battle between Jerome, Nick Mel, and Gertjan van der Meterwoord. That is top 3 in this group. 6-2-1-5. But top 3 guys, 6, 2, and 5, they are going 1 lap faster than everybody else. So that is going a good job. So that's Jerome, Nick Mel, and Gertjan van der Meterwoord. That is top 3 here for the second round of qualifying here from the short course guys. So we got 3 minutes 20 seconds left. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And still here, Jerome, Nick Mel, and Gertjan van der Meterwaard there's working very hard. In a 4th spot, we got Ian Slater, Uwe Dombrova in a 5, Tacken in a 6th spot. We lost Michael Carlson and Jane Newton. We lost them in for a couple of laps ago. So yeah, that it is. Nick Mel now in the lead. Jerome right behind him. Let's see if the figures I can find them. There is absolute time. Oh, there's about, yeah, Jerome is 6 seconds faster than Nick Mel over the 8-minute run till now. So we got 2 minutes 30 seconds left. And RC Kiva, no, they haven't done any kind of track work overnight. No, nothing. They have done nothing to the track. The only thing they have done was this morning, because to all the patches that was on the track, they have done some sort of stuff to come on the track, so that it will soak up the water. That is the only thing they have done, and they have worked a little bit with the big patches with a broom to get the water spread around, but they haven't done anything else to the track. All the bumps and the small holes are where they are. Nothing has been changed since yesterday. Nothing.
To start.
So this was, yeah, group number 2 done, and I think it was Nick Mel taking that one. No, Jerome take it. Gertjan in a 2 spot and Nick in a 3 spot. Ian Slater in a 4. So that is the reason why. So, but coming up, group number 3 is now coming up. What can I spot from here? The EFRA guy, officially EFRA, Ian Odie, is on a track with a some sort of microphone keeping up the noises from the car. And if everybody anyone is too loud, then he has to clear the track. So so now it's getting really official here with all this sort of things, so that we can get the noise measured also. That is all clear.
7, 3, 1, and 10 in your positions.
Okay, no problem. You, as said, you're welcome to ask questions in the chat, and I will try to explain it or give you some answers as good as I can. Otherwise, I got a big crew around me here, so maybe they can run and get some information out there for you guys. So it's still on time. We're still good with the timing today. We are done racing after the new time schedule. 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. tonight. We will be done with the 2 rounds of qualifying for all 15 groups. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day. So a lot of action coming up for you guys to watch on a YouTube here on pullstart.tv. So group number 3 is on the way, coming out on the track, and let's see how they will doing now. Our moving camera is still in the work so that we can get the signal dialed in, and then we will have a moving camera coming up. And then of course you are welcome to ask for the car that we can follow, so that we can make your request for your sake, so that you can follow one of your fellow man, or one of your countrymen, or your friend, or whatever. So we're working on it so that we can get everything dialed in. Timing will start about 1 minute 30. In 1 minute 30 seconds, the timing will start. So we're 32nd in this race. This is group number 3 on the track. Group number 3 is on the track. And this is the top dog from the time qualifying, timed practice. So we got Zach Jr., Keith Jimming, David Atwell, Laurent Nasser, Visa is in this one, and we got Rudolph and Jake Humphreys, so and Jodical Gandino, all racing here. So this is the top dogs in the short course class, and it's probably in this class we will find the upcoming 2026 European champion in the short course. We're still working on, if you all guys out there still guys are waiting for the moving camera. We're still working on it to get the perfect picture on it, because we got a small issue with the that we will get in and catch a window frame, and we don't want to show you a window frames where we are standing, so we're still dialing in to get this all clear for you guys, to get the best picture that we can make for it. And the camera girl, yeah, we got a female moving camera girl. So she's female and she is making the moving camera. She's still practicing it just a little bit. She is a camera woman, but this is the first time to try to follow RC cars on a track. So give her a few seconds, and she will get dialed in and make some great pictures for you guys out there the rest of the days and the week here till Saturday evening, when this should be done and over. Up front we got Keith Jimming, we got Laurent in the 2 spot, and Zach Whistleton in the top 3 together with David Atwell in the 4, Visa in the 5, Jake in the 6, we got Rudolph in the 7, Jean-Claude in the 8 spot.
Thank you, car 6. Sorry, car 9.
Yeah, I think Jimming Keys Jimming was a champion last year in a short course. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe some of you guys out there on in the chat can tell me who was who is the reigning short course champion. Maybe you guys can tell me. I know that Maël Boucher is the reigning champion in the four-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive, I'm also not sure. So maybe you guys out there have some time and write it down in the chat. And we got 1 minute 30 left off here of group number 3. And then we got a little jumping, because then we go to group number 6. We got group number 1 on the track, and next group will be number 6. Because we're starting randomly for two-wheel drivers, so that everybody got a very good and very bad track conditions. That is how it's done here in Offroad. They are starting on a different order, so that is how it is. So 1 minute left here of racing. That is, it looks like a race between Zach Keys and Leo van Oort in top 3 in this one. So now we get the last couple of guys coming over the loop. Finish the check. Zach Whistleton now takes this one. Still need 2 more guys coming over the loop. Leo and Jean-Claude. Those 2 guys are missing over the loop. Think they come now. Looks like those 2 guys are coming over the loop now. Whack, 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 whack. There it is. Everybody's done. Zach Whistleton takes this one. 16 minutes. 16 lap 10:27. I just could see that very fast here on my scoreboard. But yeah. Now we go over to the two-wheel drives, and this is group number 6. Group 6 are starting here on the two-wheel drives.
Let's go, guys. Marshals from group 3.
4 minutes to start.
Position. Marshal 6, 7, 8 and 9 to your positions. Also 1 and 2. We open the track in 20 seconds, less than 20 seconds. Calm down, guys.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open. This is just warm-up time. Remember, the track is still a bit tricky, so be careful.
2 minutes to start.
Oh, so you mean Jean-Claude is the last year's champ? Okay. Am I right? I hope so. That I've read the messages in the chat on the right side. That's Jean-Claude da Costa, the French driver. So yeah. Oh. Car upside down after the big jump. But we're still working on that. Everything is. It's going to be on a perfect way, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, technician guys are still working here. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it works. Okay, no, good, thank you. I will try to find out who was the champion who is the reigning champion 2025. Just have to open up the EFRA site and then I can see it there. Yeah, you're still listening and still watching here the Fujiwara Last Scale Off-Road European Championship 2026 here from the Czech Republic here in the Stařeč. And due to the weather conditions, we're 1 hour later started 1 hour later. Heavy rain this night, but now the track conditions are getting stable now. So, and the advantage of this one, it's not that dusty as it was yesterday. So it's all okay, and everybody's smiling and happy out there. So yeah, why not? And we still got the short course drivers on the track. This is group number 1. We started with group number 2, then number 3, and then number 1. And after this one, we will start with the two-wheel drives. And there we will start with group number 6, I think it was, will be the next group. I cannot stand on my position right now because they are the media guys had to make some pictures and some videos. So they are on my spot at this moment, but no problem. Next up will be the two-wheel drive, because I can see them down here in the pit area. The two-wheel drives are warming up their engine now, so that they will be ready to come out and have the second round of qualifiers here in Stařeč. And we still got 8 minutes. 8 minutes time. Here and we got Nested, Yaman in the front, Bert in a 2, Dion in a 3, Lupomir in a 4, Gerald in a 5, Martin Petrov in a 6, Svetoslav in a 7, Hans in a 8, and we got Lucia in the 9th spot and Rinus in a 10. And as you guys can see now, the follow camera is also on a track, so that we can get some live pictures on it for you guys. Canoe car number 3. You want us to follow Bert? Yeah, I will try to find him. Just find Bert, and then we can follow him. Just give me a second so that I can find the number 3 car. That should be the blue one coming in here. Yeah, that one. About the following camera, yeah, she is following Bert in a moment, but we got a synchronizing problem and it will be followed up. And then we got all thing checked in and dialed in so that everything worked. That's why the random camera is back on the screen. So there was a small random problem, but it will come, no problem. So I said we're changing the cable to the camera, and then we will be on again. So sorry, lympho. I will take lymphomia. We'll just wait. But I can tell you he's upside down now at the moment. All the cars are coming, so he cannot be helped. That's costing a lot of time, but now he's on the wheels again. So again, we're just in the early stages with the follower cam today, and we are working on it that everything will be dialed in so that everybody can get satisfied, picked for all that they wanted and all that they needing. Ranking to 4, we got Dion in the front, Baird in the 2, Lubomir in the 3 spot, Svetoslav in a 4, Nested in a 5, Martin in a 6, Gerald in a 7, Hans in a 8 spot, Lucia Faith in a 9, and Rinus Visser in a definitely in the next qualifying. Definitely, it will definitely work in the next round of qualifying. That's for sure. They're working on it here, changing some cable and trying to find out where the issue is that it's not on the time. That is the only problem. So we're trying to do our best. We promise you, all you guys out there, that it will be better. Two more minutes, 8 minutes down, 2 more minutes. And still Dion in the front, Lubomir in the 2 spot, Baird down in the 3rd spot after that bit mistake he had where he upside down. Svetoslav in a 4, Martin Petrov in a 5, Gerald in a 6, Hans in a 7, Nested in a 8, Lucia in a 9, and no race from Rinus. And then we're done with the short course for today, and then for this round, and then we're starting the 2-wheel drive group number 6 coming up. So coming into the last couple of seconds of this race, but everybody's all done and finished. So all cars pits, so that they are done. And this was qualifying round number 2 for the short class. And we will come now with group number 6, the two-wheel drivers, coming up in a few seconds. With Sandro Ehrenhöfler, Michal, Cyril, Milan, Felix, Michael Schulz, Robin Fredriksson, Milan Met, and Petra Fieser and Håkon Kokström, also in this next group, in the two-wheel drivers, group number 6.
Marshals from group 1 to your positions. Group 1 to your positions. We need Marshal 8, 6, 5, 3, 2, and 9 in your positions. We open the track in 50 seconds. Marshal 6 to your position, please. Rinusz Visser to your marshal
3
position.
minutes to start.
The track is open.
And we're on qualifying round number 2. And this is group number 6, the first group of two-wheel drive today. And we really hope that the following count will work now properly. We got the green light from the technician guys. So if you have any request out there that you want to follow one of your races, you're welcome to do it. Otherwise, she's just showing random cars. And at the But after 2 laps, we got car number 8 in the front. And yeah. My microphone is a little glitchy. Oh, maybe I should get some new power on it. Yeah, I will switch batteries immediately so that there will be no problem. Car number 2. Car number 2. Oh, take it easy on a main straight. One car's upside down. 4. Green, white, yellow, green. So now we got car number 2 on the screen. And she has now trying to that you won't zoom in that much so that we can get a little more from the car on the track. So that's right. We're doing what we can do to satisfy you guys out there, and I hope that the microphone is a mirror also. That's what I'm trying to do so that we can get the issues cleared away. and get everything dialed in like it was yesterday where we were done. It was perfect from the sound. So I'm hoping it just a second and we will try to fix the problem. No, it still sounds good for me here, so it's all okay. So as I can hear it, the microphone sound is it's okay. Maybe the ambient is a little bit too loud for the from the ambient sound, but it's also okay. So I think it should be the good one now from the microphone that I'm still hoping. Yeah. Thank you guys out there so that we can get a decent broadcast made here for you. It's still a European Championship in a large scale off-road, so we have to get the best sound and pictures for you guys that is possible with our equipment, and we're doing everything we can to get rid of all the small glitches and other stuff here. And also close the window here where I'm standing so that we can get a more clean microphone sound without any ambient coming direct into the microphone. So that is good. So let's keep up the good mood and have some racing going on. Group number 6 is on the track. We got Sandro in the front of Mihal in a 2 spot, Felix in a 3, Milan in a 4, Milan Lett in a 5, Cyril in a 6, Michael Schultz from Germany in a 7 spot, Robin in a 8, and Håkon Kokström in P9. And also for you guys out there, if you want to have a car be followed, don't hesitate, write it in the chat, and we will try our best to catch up with the car. So stay tuned here on Pullstart, here on YouTube. 3 more minutes, 3 minutes, 7 minutes down, 3 more to go here from Group 6.
drivers have already finished. Okay, race
Time
is
is
over.
over. Race finished.
Cars to the pit lane. Let's go.
5 minutes to start.
Marshals from group 6 to your positions. We need Marshal 2, 4, 3, 6, 8 and 9
4 minutes to start.
in your positions. We open the track in 40 seconds. Marshals to your positions. Marshal 8, 4 and 2 to your positions. Thank you, drivers, or marshals in this case. Go, go, go.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So now we should be back again. And yeah, the track has, yeah, of course, the track has got a lot of water overnight, but we got the dry spots now coming up, and the track will get more slippery. The only place where it's getting bumpy, it's getting more bumpy, but they won't work on the track, so it's getting even worse during the races. So it is how it is. But I hope sound and picture is okay for you guys out there now. We're trying a different setup, and we've got some green light that everything should be okay now. Traction roll or traction flip we also got yesterday in with a very hard and dry track, and it's the same issue for everybody. If you got sideways into a small bump, into a small hole, you get flipped. That is normal. And those two-wheel drivers, they are a pretty, what do you call it? Pretty to come into those small bumps and get flipped around, because they are turning a lot with the front wheels, and nobody wants to get a rear end sliding around, so they got a huge traction on the rear end, and then they can flip around. They have to deal with it, how it works, and they're all doing it. Well, thank you for Toka, that it's okay now. Thank you so much for answering. So it looks like the race is done here. Times is up. We're only waiting for Peter Harman coming over the loop. There he is, and he will win this qualifying round in this group. Michael in the 2 and Philip in the 3 spot. It means that we should be good to go with the following cam once again. Charlotte is working hard on it, and then we from the next group, then we should be good to go with some following cam. And of course, your request, if you want to see a car race, we will show it, no problem. So don't hesitate, write it in the chat. If you one of your country fellow man or one you want to cheer, you can do it, and we will try to get the car dialed in on the screen for you.
Marshals from Group 7 to your positions. Mechanics need to wear jackets. All mechanics need to wear jackets.
Všichni mechanici musí mít vestu.
Thank you, Vladimir. We need Marshal 4, Marshal 1, and okay, 10 is there, and 9 in your positions. We open the track in 20 seconds. Marshals, let's go. Marshal 4, Mikhail Dobes. Yeah, thank you.
There's no progressing at this point because they're racing qualifying. They're qualifiers with laps and times, all 10 minutes, laps and times, and then they go into a 8 final, quarter final, half final, and the main final. And that will be done for tomorrow. We will start with the so-called sub-finals. And the end of the whole thing is we will then have the big 2 main finals on Saturday, where we will have the top 20, top 10 in 2-wheel drive and top 10 in 4-wheel drive, that will have their half an hour race coming up to find the European champion in 2026. Søren Nielsen from Denmark is coming into the chat. Hello, Søren. And he's cheering up his Lucas Boycott, and also his family, Ronnie Lund Boycott. Those two guys are from Denmark in this heat. So timing has started now, ladies and gentlemen, and we're on racing. And we're in here with car number 4, 9, and number 5, I think it was. Yeah, 4, 5, and 9. That's where our camera is on now. And that is Alex Mulder, Lucas Boycott, and then we got number 9 in the mix. I have to find him also. Oh, he's down there. I cannot get that one in. I have to try to fix so that I can get all 11 cars in it. So, yeah. But nice to see that the guys out there are watching us here on pullstart.tv now. And we're really hoping that everything is dialed in for you guys back at home. And you can watch your cars who watch your favorite racers in here. Don't you have any? Søren, er der ikke nogen motorsavn på? Jo, det skal der være der. So we're back again. Got my window cleaned. Oh, it's even worse now. We got the cleaning company coming up and cleaning the windows here, and it looks like it's getting even worse, but no problem. Still got a race going on, and I hope that everything is gonna be set as we want to. Oh, one upside down coming out of Main Straight. He's clear. Nothing happened there. Yeah. No window in it then. Yeah, we got a Bach Beetle body in this race, and that belongs to car number 11, Ronnie Boyker from Denmark. He's running one of those. We got 4 of those bodies to see this weekend here. We got two guys from the Netherlands, and we got 2 guys from Denmark racing those Beetle bodies. So yeah, and they look awesome. And they're also competitive. This had nothing to do with aerodynamic, because they don't racing on a tenth on a lap. But now it's important thing is to get some air into the car, and they had to stay there in the car getting air cooled. That is more important than the aerodynamic. The most important thing on those cars here are the rear wing. So that at the time as the cars are airborne, it could go straight. Otherwise, it was dive down with the nose. I don't know if it's better to have smaller tires in the front, but two-wheel drive, they definitely have to have. Not that wide tires in the front, because they got way too much grip on the front axle. So that's why in two-wheel drive they go with smaller or slimmer wheels in the front as they are in the back. So we got Alex Mulder in the front, Lucas in a 2 spot, Radek in a 3, Philip in a 4. Michael Bucknauer in a 3. Yep. Michael Buck in a 3. Radek in a 4. Michael Buck in a 4. So Mulder, Philip, Lucas top 3. Michael in a 4. Radek in a 5. Ronnie in a 6. Ethan now in a 7. Martin in 8. Petra in a 9th spot. And Gabea in a 10. And we got 3 more minutes to go. 7 minutes down, 3 more to go. 3 more minutes. And Charlotte is doing a good job here to try to catch up some cars on the track. so that you can follow the cars around the lap. Looks like nice pictures that she's giving you out there in your homes or wherever you're sitting around. So that's great. She's doing a very good job. Nice and easy. And if you have one of your requests that you want to see one car be followed, don't hesitate and just ask for it. And the last couple of laps we will try to catch up with car number 4, if I can take a picture on it from Alex Mulder. So we're going over to so that we will follow the leader the last couple of maybe he got a lap or two coming in. So here we got the leader coming up the main stretch into the sweeper, the very bumpy section, and over the first double, left-hander. So we come into the center of the track, coming over the second double, going out for the switchback, going around the carousel, left-hand turn, and then we go to the back section of the track with a huge jump, and now we're coming down to the teardrop, and then we're heading towards the small triple, coming here, and again one whole lap out here with Alex Boulder. That also was his last lap. And to see if Philip and Lucas can follow up by 15 laps. 10:26, 36 for Lucas. Waiting for Philip coming in. But 10:26 was also the lap yesterday. 15 lap 10:26. So track conditions are almost the same now. Philip with a 28, 2 seconds, yeah. So Alex Mulder in a 1, Philip in a 2 spot, Lucas Boycott in a 3. And let's see what Martin will have when he crosses the time loop. That will be in a few seconds. So that he will come into the track. And then we got everything dialed in. There he is, 10:40. So everybody's down. Thank you so much for watching pullstart.tv. Sponsored by Fujiwara, Meeposport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox, and Innovative RC. Ladies and gentlemen, and I will be right back together with Charlotte, our moving camera girl, and we'll be back with group number 8 in a few seconds.
Marshals from group 8 to your positions. Mechanics, don't forget your jackets.
To start.
We need Marshal 4, 2, 1 in your positions. Also 8. open the track in 20 seconds. Marshall 2. Mikhail Gok.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So, coming into you guys again, this is the top group from two-wheel drive from time practice. The top dogs here with Patrick Schweinzer, Ferry Ferney, Ken Valkiers, Adrian Ulrich, Luke Federberg, Kevin van Metervoort, Thomas Kraus, Oliver Whistleton, Danny Millet, Mike Blakapole, and Luby Shirt, Luby Lenkop. The top dogs coming in, we're starting the timing in 25 seconds. We will start the race. So, we will try to get the follow-up here from Patrick Schweinzer and take a few laps with him. And if you got any requests that we should follow, please don't hesitate. Just write it in the chat, and we will try to catch up with you to the car that you want to see. Otherwise, we will show some randomly, show some cars for a lap or two, so that you can. So that we get everybody shown. Well, we got Thomas Kraus now, the fastest after 2 laps. Up in the front, but still waiting for the top dogs coming over the loop also for the second time. And now we got Luke Federberg in it. 7, 4, and 10. Mike Plekapol, Luke van der Berg, and Thomas Kraus. Let's have a look at one of those guys coming in. Let's have a look at one of those guys. Just have we number 7. Let's have a look at number 7. Oh, small mistake there from hit. Yeah, I've got some technician running around up here, so I cannot get over to Charlotte. So give me a second, and then we will show car number 7 in a few seconds. So we got him in the screen now, should come in. There's one of the top dogs in this one. Now he drummed a little bit down in the 7th spot here from Thomas Kraus. But also let's show some one of the random cars so that we can see him. But now first of all we taking a lap here with the with Thomas Kraus so that we can try to follow those guys. See what they're going on. In the meantime, we could take a random here where everybody have finished the 5th lap. Black car number 5 in the lead. Oliver in the front. Luke van der Berg in the 2. Plekapol in the 3. Kevin van der Meterwart in the 4. Thomas in a 5. Danny in a 6. Adrian in a 7. Schweitzer down in the 8th spot. Whoa. With lap number 5, he's up in the top again. Yeah. So Patrick, Ken, and Ferry Fanny. That is the top 3 guys. Ferry Fanny also very hard and racing from last year, so let's take him, see if we can catch up to Ferry Fanny. Catching up with getting Ferry Fanny on the screen here with his Beetlebuck body. He started with it last year, is what I'm knowing. He was interfering with that one. He was the only one. This year we got 4 of those guys racing with those Beetle body on it. Two races from the Netherlands, and we got 2 from Denmark. And this one we also got 2 in it because car number 10. Have to find him. Plekapol. There he is. Mike Plekapol also racing with that Beetlebuck body on it. 5 minutes down, 5 more to go. 5 more minutes. Eighth lap almost completed for everybody. Looks like we got Luke van der Berg in the front, waiting for Schweitzer. There he is, 8th lap, and he's up in the front by 700ths of a second between Patrick and Ken Valkias. 700ths of a second between those 2 guys. Car number 1 and car number 2. 700ths of a second last lap is separating them. No, what I'm telling you, that was on a hot lap. There are seconds between them. Absolute time 6 minutes 16 seconds. 16:17, 6:17 for Oliver, 6:18 for Mike Plekapol. For it is 6:11 And Valkyr 611, they're still in the hundredths of a second. That's right, 611.45, 611.48 between Patrick and Ken Valkyr. So they are racing in the hundredths of a second between those two guys. 3:30 left on the clock. 3:30. Waiting for Valkyrs and Ferry coming over the loop again. Schweinzer 6:52. Valkyrs 6:52.3. 1/10. Valkyrs in the front by a tenth of a second, over almost 7 minutes. 1/10 of a second between 1 and 2. Valkyrs in the front, Schweinzer in the 2 spot. Ferry Fernie 5 seconds behind those 3 guys in the top 3. Coming in, waiting for those guys coming over the loop again. Schweinzer 7:33.2. Valkyr 7:33.2.3. It's crazy close. Very crazy close. Ken Valkyrs have to get the car number 2. We have to try to find car number 2 in a few seconds. Ken Valkyrs 8:13. Oh, 5 seconds. They lost. Is that normal? No, 13. Another 3/10 of a second now. Car number 2. There he is. So we got Ken Valkyrs now follow up here at the last minute, maybe a few 2 laps. So we're in it now, ladies and gentlemen, for the last couple of seconds. Where is the difference between Schweinzer? Half a second now, half a second. Between Patrick Schweinzer in the 1, Ken Valkyrs in the 2 spot, Luke Funneberg in the 3. The half a second is still nothing by 40 seconds left on the clock. 9:45 from Whistleton after 14th lap. We're coming out that everybody's getting the last lap. Schweinzer 9:35.7. Valkyrs 9:37.2, 9:35.7. So now we got 2 seconds between those 2 guys. Yeah, 1 second slower last lap from Ken Valkyrs. Oh. So he's getting into the 2 spot, but we're still on the last lap, still on the last race lap. So I hope that everything should be okay now. Let's see who will take the TQ in this round here from those guys. Whistleton 10:26, but we're waiting for Schweinzer and Valkyrs. Schweinzer 10:16.6. Where's Ken? Ken in the 2 spot, 10:18.0. So Patrick Schweinzer take this one, 15 lap, 10:16. Valkyrs in the 2 spot and Ollie Whistleton in the 3 spot.
Let's go, drivers.
5 minutes to start.
Come on, guys, let's go. We need the restroom. position.
Four minutes to start.
1 minute to open the track. We need marshal 7, 5, 4, 3, 1 and 2, and your positions also 10. Seconds to open the track. Marshals, let's go.
Three minutes to
The
start.
track is open.
So this is the warm-up time here from group number 4. Yeah, group number 4. Got the warm-up laps before we're heading towards those their 10-minute qualifying round number 2. And then we will start up with group number 4. They got 10 minutes of qualifying round number 2 here at the Fujiwara EFRA Large-Scale Offroad European Championship 2026 here from Stařeč in the Czech Republic. So that everybody has to have some fun out there. And we will find a champion for two-wheel drive, short course and four-wheel drive 1/5 scale bucky cars here in 2026. The sun is rising, coming from an almost blue sky, almost no clouds up there, and it's getting hot everywhere now. So yeah, temperature rises, and it means everybody's gonna get a hot time out there. At this moment we're about plus 25 air temperature. It's the air temperature, but if you're standing in the sun, you're way over. So yeah. It's a straight normal summer day down here in the Czech Republic. And timing has started, so that we will have the 10 minutes qualifiers here from group number 4. 10-minute qualifying, round number 2. And we got Ian Marchik, Ivan Ritke, Torsten Netzka, Michael Lang, Joost, Julien Fernandez, and Klaus Carlson. 8 drivers in this group. They're also racing to get better position in this European Championship. Maybe they had some bad practice times. Maybe they got an issue with the car during the practice times, and now that's one of a sudden it works. That could possible. You could still be European champion, up and be European champion, even if you start in this group. Because we're racing laps and time over 10 minutes, and they're not racing each other, but only racing the clock. Only racing their own clock against themselves and the watch. And at the end, we got all calculated together, and then we will have a top 10, top 20, top 30, and top 40 and 50. But it looks like we got Jan in the front after 3 laps. Ivan in a 2 spot. Klaus Carlson in a 3 spot. Michael Lang is in 3 spot. Klaus in a 4. Torsten in a 5. Joost in a 6. Fernandez in a 7. And Julien in P8. After 3 minutes of racing. 3 minutes down. 7 more to go here from group number 4. Oh, I just hear that the referees talking about a penalty for somebody, but I could not hear who it was, and it was just something about cutting the lap. But who it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen, but somebody got a penalty for cutting the lap. It looks like the beetle bug. Coming over here again. Car number 4, it was a drive-through. Klaus Carlson from Denmark, I think it is. Group number 4, yeah, Klaus Carlson from Denmark. Had a drive-through for cutting the track. But otherwise, we got Jan in the front, Ivan in a 2-spot, Torsten in a 3, Julien in a 4, Michael in a 5, Joost in a 6, and Klaus Carlson in a 7 spot. Coming up by 7 minutes down, 3 more to go, 3 more minutes. And if the penalty wasn't enough, now we got Karma, and he lost the right rear wheel. So that is not a good one from Klaus in that one. Klaus Carlson, we lost him because he was losing a wheel. So he now is in a master position 4 with his car. Taken out because he had lost one rear wheel. But I still hope the picture and sound is okay for you guys out there watching us pullstart.tv here on YouTube, here from the Fujiwara Large Scale European Championship 2026. And this is the 2-wheel drive group number 4, and this is qualifying round number 2. And after this group are done, I will be off microphone for a few moments because I have to run where I cannot send anybody else, and I'll be right back to you guys until the midday break. That will be about 2 o'clock p.m. So I will stay here on the line till 2 o'clock p.m. and then we got a midday break for 30 minutes, and then we're going to round number 3 of qualifying. So I just have to, as I said, be off microphone for a few moments, and then I will be right back again with you guys. And 20 more seconds of this group, and then we will have group number 5 coming up. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. I will be right back.
marshals. Ivan, to your position. Jan, to your marshal position.
Minutes to start.
Track is open. 08, go, 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 go.
So qualifying time starts here from group number 5, and that is the last group from the qualifiers. Then we got group number 5 done, and then we go over to 4-wheel drive, and we will have group number 12 on the track. So yeah, we hope for everybody out there is satisfied. We're doing what we can to make good broadcast for you guys. And that is what is important. That everybody is satisfied out there and having fun and watching large-scale European Championship 2026 here from Stařeč. And this is a set group number 5, the last group from the 2-wheel drive. And then we're starting with group number 12 here in the 4-wheel drive after this one. So, and after 2 laps, we got Petra in the front, Marek in a 2, Matthias in a 3, Roman in a 4, Richard in a 5, Marekova in a 6, GD in a 7, Ronald Rapgrund in a 8 spot, Uwe Stumpf in a 9, and Henrik Worm in P10. And we got 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. Yeah, maybe you have seen it, but we got one blind angle in the left side on the racetrack. But we had to compromise that one corner or only the half of the straight. So we said no, we wanted the complete straight, and we take only that one corner. That's not that very good to get the camera over. Due to lack of space here from the moving camera. But I hope you guys are okay with that. As long as the pictures are good, that is what's very important. Almost 3 minutes down. Peter still in the front, Richard 2, Roman in a 3 spot after 4 laps. Thank you, little Chili. We're thankful for being here, and we hope that we can get everything dialed in for you guys with some good, great announcement, great pictures, and great sounds. And there will also be some interviews coming up a little bit later, and then so that we can have some small interviews with some of the guys overall. Not only necessarily the fastest guys, but random guys, so that we can talk a little to them. Yeah, you could see the Marshall get hit a little bit on his foot. One of the guys are running over to him now and asking if everything is okay over there. Yeah, he's got changed now. Got hit on his foot, I saw that one. But the French guy, but he's walking by his own, that is very important. But those cars here, if they get your foot, it was not on the high speed, it was in a landing zone. But anyway, it hurts. You got 13 kilo come to your foot, it hurts. But he's walking from the track by his own. So now he's just, they will search him to see if he's okay. But it looks like it was just the hit and it hurts. That is the way it is. So now he can cross the track. He's trying, but yeah, good. Now he's off the track. Referee is immediate by his space, and also the EFRA official is there to watch if everything is okay. But it looks like that he's from France, and he looks like he's okay. Thank God, no big issues there. Still, we're up and racing. 6 minutes 30 down, 3:30 to go. And we got Petra in the front, GD in the 2 spot, Marek in the 3, Roman in the 4, Richard Hering in the 5, Matthias Stretch in the 6, David Rapkort in the 7 spot. We lost Marek in lap number 3 and Uber in lap number 1. And I said group number 12 will start up in a few moments. We got 1 minute 30 seconds left here of group number 5. Then we got a very small break by 3 minutes, and then we're heading towards the 4-wheel drive groups. 12, 13, 14, 15, 10, and 11. And then we got a midday break before we're going into qualifying round number 3, starting with group number 3. And group number 5 is done, and Petra took the win of this one. 14 laps, 10:26. GD in the 2 spot, Roman in P3 in this round of qualifying number 2. So now we're going over. The 2-wheel drives are done. Now we're heading towards the 4-wheel drive, and we'll start with group number 12. And then we get 13, 14, 15, then group 10, and then group 11, and then we will have a 30-minute midday break before we're heading towards the 3rd and last round of qualifying. Still, everybody is happy, nobody's running around and complaining, so that is good news. It's the best news that you can get. If nobody is complaining, everything is all right. So 4 minutes and 30
to start of qualifying group number 12.
Drivers from group 5 to your position. Marshalling position.
4 minutes to start.
We open the track in 1 minute. We need marshal 8, 6, 5, 2. In your position. Mechanics, you need to wear your jackets. All mechanics need to wear jackets. Mecánicos de España, la jaqueta. All mechanics need to wear jackets. France. Thank you.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So coming into group number 12, but still missing some checkup here from Sasha Punke, Maris and Santos Ruben. Those three guys haven't checked in. Santos have checked in now, so now we're missing Sasha Punke and Maris Kazakhs. So still no transponder signal from those two guys. Looks like Sasha Punke is in the pit area where the mechanics are working on the car. He got 30 seconds. Then the car has to be fired up and be on the track, otherwise he will be, this qualifying round will be miserable for him. So in the qualifying time here from group number 12 is on our way. And we're qualifying. Looks like Sasha Punga and Maris Kazakhs got an issue with the car, so they won't be on the race this time. Sasha Punga stands down there in pits with his looking down on the tarmac and so, oh shit. So yeah, no qualifying round for Sasha Punga in this round. So let's see, where's Frank Hayer? There, he's in, Haler is in the P5 at the moment after 2 laps. Car number 3, okay. But now we can see those guys here flying a little bit around and getting some good lap times in it. Here from Pablo, Ludovic, Benjamin, Patrick, Niall and Frank Halo with those 4-wheel drives here. .130 down, 8:30 to go, 8:30. Group number 12 is on the track. 4-wheel drives is on the second round of qualifying now. And then we got 5 groups for the 4-wheel drives, and then we have a small midday break. So in midday break in about an hour, under the timing it says 2 o'clock. So in a 1.5 hour, we will have a midday break in a 1.5 hour. Yeah. So after the 5 laps coming in, here from Pablo on Ludovic, we have to wait for a few other guys coming over to finish the 5th lap, but Ludovic, so Niall in a 1, Santos in a 2, Varela, Pablo in a 3 spot, Ludovic in a 4, Frank has 2 spot now, Benjamin in a 6. Well, Benjamin down in 8. Santos in a 3, Varela in a 4, Ludovic in a 5, Peter in a 6, Frank in a 7, Benjamin in 8, Sasha and Maria don't race. So we got Patrick Vidal in the front at this point. Niall Sims in the 2 spot. .630 to go, 6:30 to go. So we're coming into the halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes done, 5 more minutes to go. Group number 12 is on a track. And everybody coming in and finishing the 8th lap. We only got 3 cars in with the 8th lap at the moment. Waiting for the rest, but it looks like Niall, Patrick Vidal in the front, Niall in a 2, Pablo in a 3 spot, Ludovic in a 4, Peter in a 5, Frank Haler in a 6, Benjamin in a 7, Santos in a 8 spot. That is the 8 cars on the track. 4:30 left on the clock. 4 minutes 30 seconds left. Good battle here between car number 5 and car number 6. Let's see how they are here. Also racing for position in 3 and 4 in this one. Looks like car number 5 now can pull away. Oh, car number 6 is pulling away now. Yeah. Yeah, you have to catch the momentum to doing the jumps right. But car number 6 now got a better of a drive over the track at this point. Uh-oh, car number 1 down here. That is no good in a sweeper. But okay, he's out. Engine died. So he's been carried away with a technical problem. There's one Niall Simpson. Uh-oh. Up in a good position, and then he losing the momentum because he got a technical problem. Bad luck for him. Coming up next, group number 13. Group 13 coming up next in about 3 minutes time. So this race should be over for now, and now we're coming up to group 13. No. Yeah, group 13 coming up. Group 13 coming up. Here from the four-wheel drives, here from Stařeč in Czech Republic. Group 13 coming up. Here in the Fujiwara European Large-Scale European Championship 2026.
Marshals from group 12 to your position. We need 8.
4 minutes to start.
8 is there. 9, 7. 5 is there. We need Marshal 3, 2 in your positions. We open the track in 40 seconds. Marshal 2, Marish Kazakas. Marshal,
3 minutes to start.
track is open. Track is open. Go, go.
So we're coming in, started the timing here from group number 13. Group 13 in a few seconds, and then we'll start the timing. Qualifying round, there was the horn. Qualifying round number 2, group 13. Good luck, drivers. Let's hope that we'll have a good one here from Tommy, Lucas, Jan, Paul, Andrew, Ole, Jeffrey, David, Paul, and Jack Kitley. Here in group number 13. So here's the fastest out of the gate after lap number 1, Tommy Chang. 39.4, Jan in a 2, Andrew in a 3, Lucas in a 4, Paul Scrace in a 5, David in a 6, Christian in a 7. Ola way down in 10th spot because he's still not over the loop. But Jeffrey Kohlberg, David Marshall and Paul Scrace all in it. Yeah, no Danish guys, Ola Klinger. That's the only one who's missing in this one. So we got 9 cars on a race, 9 cars in the qualifying round number 2, group number 13. So having a look at this one, Tommy Chong now in the front, Jan in the 2, Lucas in the 3 spot. Paul Straits in a 4, Jeffrey in a 5, Christian Paul Benstrup in a 6 spot, and Ole Klinger now joining the race in but he's about 5 laps down, so he's a little bit late on it. We lost Jack Keatley in lap number 4, Andrew in a 3, and David Marshall in lap number 2. So that's giving a pretty much space for the other guys on the track here, less traffic, and you can make a lot of good laps in this one. 6 minute 40 already done. So they got 3:30 left of racing here. Tommy Chong in the front of Jan Helmers, Lucas Herman in the 3 spot. Oh, looks like Ole Klinger retired. Yep. Looks like it. Nope, he's still racing. With car 10. There's the all green machine in on the string. With car number 0 on it. So the last 30 seconds here of this group looks like we got everybody coming over the loop. 10:01 by 15 laps. Oh, that's not the best you can get. At least for four-wheel drive, you need 16 laps. That for sure to be up in a good front. 16 lap, but okay, some guys are a little slower overall because they make mistakes or whatever. So it's okay. But Tommy Chong looks like he will take this one. Jan Helmers in a 2 spot, Lucas Herman in a 3, Jeffrey Kohlberg in a 4, Paul Strays in a 5, and Ole Klinger took P6 at the end of this one. Coming up to group number 14. 14's coming up, and it's getting faster. And we got the 15 groups, and then now we're coming up with 14, then 15, then group number 10 and group number 11. And about 2 o'clock we will have a midday break till 2:30 p.m. and then we're heading towards qualifying round number 3 here from the EFRA large scale Fujiwara European Championship in the Stařeč here in the Czech Republic. So today we have qualifying round number 2 and number 3.
Marshal 9, to your position, please. Thank you.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
Yeah, group number 14 is on the way, and we'll have about 1 minute 30 till we will start timing. We got some very known name here, Isa. We got Connie in this one, Connie Svensson from Sweden. So we got some fast guys in this one here, and everybody also trying to get up in this the big A main, the big main at the end one. But they need 2 good scorings, and I know Connie was, after I talked to him yesterday, he was up in P8 overall, so he was very surprised about that one. And you just have to be in the top 10 to be sure of go straight to the half final. So he was very happy yesterday, so let's see if he can follow up on this today here in the second round of qualifiers. So we're starting with qualifying round number 2 here from group number 14. We got some good hopes in this one here because we got Jano is in this one, Alfie Jack is this one, Connie Svensson, and we also got Isa. There he is, Isa Mylime, also from Finland. Here Isa, also one of the very fast guys. Let's see what Connie can do after lap number 2. If he will jump up in the ranking. P6 at the moment. Okay, could be better, but it's still 10 minutes qualifying. He's only 130 down, 2 laps. So everything can change in this one. Up front in the moment, car number 6 is in the lead at the moment. Now it's Jano Siltanen is up in the 1, with car number 2 is in the front. Yeah, he's in the 2 spot. Yeah, there he is. A second behind, half a second behind Jano. Connie's still a little bit off pace in a P6 at the moment. Alfie down in 9th spot. He needs to pump up his volume to get a little more speed in the car and make no mistakes. That's all you need in this one. No mistakes, because mistakes are very expensive on this track. And this is group number 14. There is the top 20 in Europe. They are racing here. We have to be on That's what we're needing. So let's see.
14 to your positions.
So let's see if it will work now again.
In 50 seconds.
Because I cannot hear
Lead Marshal 5.
anything in this one. Ah. Yeah, something's wrong with the sound again. Nothing goes out. Nothing's out.
Cedric, Ricard. Thank you, Cedric.
3 minutes to start.
Is open.
Yeah, we had a power problem up here, and so everybody's now, everything is out of synchronized, so that we hope that we will get it fixed as soon as possible so that we can have a decent. But here is, at least in picture, the top dogs coming out: Wesley, Mael, Sven, Romain, Dario, Taylor, Alex Schmidt, and Callan Gahn is in this group. Just have the last guys to get them mentioned also. We got Taylor Letchford, Senne van der Velde, and Martin Kraus is in this one also. So we will have 1 more minute till we will start the timing here. 1 more minute. And then we will start the timing. Or not we, but the timekeeper will start the timing. And then we got to raise a flame out from Wesley van Helmond. Oh. But thank God for him. He's very near at the pit area. So Joey running out, getting the car into the pits. Let's see if he can get that thing refired. So we're in starting 10 minutes, sorry for the qualifiers. And Wesley going out. Oh, very bad for Wesley. Is it starting all over again with this awesome pace in the practice and the first round of qualifiers, and now the car won't start? Oh, so Wesley left the rostrum down to his daddy. So now we got a new one up front. Waiting to see who that is coming in and who will make this one. Who will be the first out of the gate. Till now looks like Maël Boucher is on it. The reigning European champion. But we got car number 3, Romain Walter, having something against it. Senne van der Velden is in the 2 spots. Odervall in the 3. Mayel down in 4 after the first lap. 2 seconds slower in compared to Romain Walter. 37.5 out of the gate. So let's see if we can get Charlotte to find car number 3. And then we will have to follow him, car number 3 at this point. Give me a second. There he is.
Charlotte, green car, green car. Green car, coming into the center now. Coming to you now, green. The green one.
So, now we should have Romain Walter on the screen so that we can try to follow up here on Romain Walter. Sven Ronevald, I've got him in I will have a little look at him. After 3 lap, Mayel, Alex Schmidt, Romain have to wait. There he is, up in a 2 spot. And up in a 1 spot. 3 seconds, Mayel in a 2. Sven Ronevald now up in a 2 spot. Mayel in a 3. So we got 3, 2, 6 in 1, 2, 3. Have a look at Sven Ronevald after this few laps here. I just have to find him. He's coming up here. Car 2 is in a stream here from Sven Ronevald. He's now in it, so that we can see a lap or 2 from Sven Ronevald. And then we'll have to try to find Senne van der Velden up in a P3 at the point. With number 10 on the car. And we're taking a whole more lap from Sven Ronevald, follow him around the corners. Oh, all orange car. It was Senne just in front of him, bouncing up and in, but still Senne is still in a 3 spot. So now we got both of them in the picture. Senne van der Velden in the orange car in front of Sven Ronevald. So Senne van der Velden, now we got him on the screen for you guys. Wesley is out. He just had a flame out in a warm-up lap 1 minute before start. And they're still working on it down in the pit area, but yeah, this time he's out. Sadly for Wesley, because he was on rails. Car was very fast, but yeah, he had some issue. We will try to catch him, and maybe we will get information what happened to him. So sadly, Wesley is not in it. But Romain Walter in the front, Sven Ronevald in a 2, and Senne in a 3 spot. Mayel in a 4, Alex Smith in a 5, Dario in a 6, Taylor Letchford in a 7, Martin Kraus in a 8 spot. But this is the last group before we're heading towards the midday break. And we will recalibrate all our system here so that we can get everything dialed in. And it's all okay as it has to be, ladies and gentlemen. After we got a main power problem here and lost complete the whole connection from streaming, and all computers went down, the whole system. So now we'll have a recalibration here in the midday break, and so that we are good to go, green to go in round number 3 of qualifiers that will start at 2:30 p.m. in about an hour. The round number 3 of qualifying will start. Romain Walter in a 1, Mayel in a 2 spot, Senna in a 3, Sven in a 4, Alex in a 5, Dario in a 6, Taylor in a 7, Martin Kraus in 8 spot, and Callan in the 9. That is the ranking from this race so far, where we got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, car number 6, Maël Boucher, lost the front wheel, left front. So he's out in the game about top qualifier in round number 2. So that looks a sweep between Romain Walter in a 1 in car number 3. So he is up there. Senna could take P2 and Sven Orlevan P3. Still got 1 minute 20 seconds left. 1 minute 20. Yeah, there's probably in this group you will find the upcoming European champion. So every single lap is counting here. Senna up in P2 now, but he's way back from Romain. 12 seconds. So Romain up in a 1. Senna in a 2, Sven Roneval in a 3, Dario in a 4, Mayel still in a 5, but now Taylor is in a 5, coming in but a 10 minutes. So everybody's on the last lap. 16 lap, 10:08 from Romain. Senna in a 2 spot, 10:18, Sven Roneval 10:20 in a P3. Dario in P4, also with a 16 lap. In 10 something, let's see what it will get. 10 what? Come over the lap there, come on. There he is, 10:34. So top 4, Taylor Letchford in a 5, Martin Klaus in a 6, Maël is ranked 7, Alex Smith in a 8, and Callan Gahn in a 9. Everybody's done. So now we got a midday break for an half an hour, 30-minute. Yeah, I will tell you. Thank you, Thomas. I will tell it. I will tell her. No problem. So now we got a 13-minute break, and we will start 2:30 p.m. with the round number, qualifying round here, 14:00. Oh, something is wrong with my timing. Lunch break is in half an hour earlier. So half an hour, it will be lunch break, and then we go into a race. Automation. That's why we got group number 10 and group number 11 coming up. We don't have lunch break now. We still got 2 more groups to come. Group number 10 and group number 11. That's why, because 15 normally the last ones. We got 2 more groups, and then it should be fit with the time schedule.
Marshals from group 15, positions We open the track in 50 minutes. We need marshals from 2 to 10. 10 is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 to your positions.
Prosím přeparkovat majitele té stříbrné fábie na parkovišti u toho červeného kontejneru. Prosím přeparkovat tu stříbrnou fábii u červeného kontejneru. Děkuju.
Minutes to start.
The track is open. We need marshal 5. Track is open.
So group number 10 is coming up. Group number 10, and then after those guys, we got group 11, and then we got a midday break because midday break should be from 2 till 2:30. So it's all okay. It's all safe. So now we got group number 10 on the track. So timing has started here from group number 10 with Glenn Copps, Milan, Pia Karlsson, Maria Duro, and then we got Agars, Marcus Schmidt, and Dervis Yaman. So coming in after 2 minutes of qualifying, we got Davis in the front, Milan in a 2, Igors in a 3, Pia in a 4, Maria in a 5. Yeah, the 5 cars. There's also on the track. Yeah, only got 5 cars on the track. And then we will have group number 11 coming up, and then we will go into a mid-air break. But there's still a little hang-on time. Group 10 on the track. The penultimate group for qualifying round number 2. Coming near the halfway mark, still got Milan in the front, Maria up in a 2 spot. She's not the fastest in the group, but she don't make any mistakes, and that is what's counting. Pia Karlsson in a P3, Davis in a 4, and Igors in a P5. Some of the other guys are very fast, but they make mistake lying upside down, and then, yeah, it costs time. That's how it is. sometimes it's better to rise just a little bit slower and don't get hang up in on a pipe or something like that, or upside down after a big jump. That is what is important. So Maria is doing a very good job, and she's up in the P2 at the moment. And we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Seven minutes done. 3 more minutes to go. 3 more minutes. Here from group number 10. And then we got group number 11. And then we will have a midday break. So group 10 on the track at this point. And we got Milan in the front. Maria still going strong in the P2. Pierre Carlson in 3. Igos in a 4. So the last couple of seconds is running now from the timing here. Everybody seems like they are on the last lap. Igos is done, Milan is gone, Pierre Carlson up in a 2 spot. Where is Maria? There she is, and Maria takes P2. So that's done. Milan won it, Maria in a 2, Pierre Carlson in a 3, and Igos in a 4. So last group coming up, group number 11.
Time is over. 3 to start.
Marshals from to 7 in your positions. Marshal 8 and 9 from the club, please. Position 8 and position 9. Marshals from the club.
4 minutes to start.
1 minute to open the track. Marshal 7, Dorvis Yaman, to your position. Marshal 5 is there, thank you. Position 8 and 9 from the club, marshals from the club.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open.
So group number 11 is coming out to the track, means this is the last group of qualifying round number 2. And then we will have a 30-minute midday break before we're going into qualifying round number 3. And the qualifying round number 3 will start at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. In about 40 minutes it will start. Third round of qualifying in 40 minutes. And it seems like Heidi Schilkert got a problem because her car, and together with her daddy, where the car was carried away from the pit area, so she's going back. So sounds like, or it looks like they got a problem to get solved till the third round of qualifying. So no Heidi Schilkert in this one. That's bad because he had a very good qualifying run in yesterday, and it was all up to this one here to make as another one good one. So yeah, now she has definitely have to make a good one in the third round. In about 2.5 or 3 hours, she's on it again. Group 11 will start, 5:50 p.m. 5:50 p.m. She will race again. So in about 3 hours, 4 hours, 13, 14, yeah. In 4 hours, she has to race again. So that is how it is. Car number 9 is retired. Harry Middleton retiring with a broken something in the front, left side front. Looks like something is broken there. Oh yeah. And we just started the timing. So with car number 9, also Thomas Rhein. No, car number 9 is Dennis Zimmermann. So he will also have no qualifying run, number 2. And then we're down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. But it looks like Harry Middleton got a good run. Alberto in a 2 spot. Stavros in a 3. Nicola Michael in a 5. Pascal in a 6. And James T in P7. Lost Thomas Rhein, or is he back on the race again? And we lost Heidi Schildkart in the warm-up time. Yeah, Thomas is in. That was Dennis Zimmermann who lost the, who got a broken front axle. Something in the front was broken. So yeah, Heidi and Dennis is not in a race, but the 8 other guys are racing. Second round of qualifiers. So we got 4 minutes down, 6 more minutes to go. 4 minutes down, 6 more to go here from Group 11 in the last round. in the second round of qualifying. This is the last group. This last group of the second round of qualifying, and then we will have a half an hour midday break, and then we'll start with the group number 3 from the short course about 2:30 p.m. So we're a little bit over halftime. 5 minutes done, 5 more to go. 5 minutes. Alberto in the front, Harry in a 2, Stavros in a 3, Nicholas in a 4, and Michael in a 5. James in a 6 and Pascal in a 7. Thomas in a 8. So coming in for the last couple of minutes here, 1 minute 30 seconds left here of group number 11. Harry Middleton still in the front, Stavros in the 2 spot. Niklas Andersson in a 3, Alberto in a 4, Pascal in a 5, James T in a 6, Michael Thompson in a 7, and Thomas Rhein in P8. Dennis Timmerman with a broken front axle and Heidi Schürkert could not even start. And I still don't know what the issue was, but she didn't look pretty amused by leaving the driver's stand. So yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of maintenance in the tent where family shield car is sitting to get everything on rails again. Coming in for the last couple of seconds. Looks like a clean sweep here from Harry Middleton in lap number 15. Because Stavros is done, Niklas Andersson is done, Alberto Riviero is done. So we're waiting for the last couple of guys to cross the time loop, and then we've got a result for G2 of qualifiers. Here we take this one, 15, 10, 31. Stavros just missing the 15 lap by a half a second. So that's it for now. We got a set. Now we got a half an hour break, and then we were start at 2:30 sharp with the qualifying round number 3. Till then, stay safe, and I hope you're back again in a half an hour. So ta-da.
2:30 with third qualification run.
Twenty-five minutes to start. 20 minutes to start. 15 minutes to start. 10 minutes to start. minutes to start. Minutes to start.
4 minutes to start. Group number 3, short course, and we need marshals from group 13 forward high. Group 13 marshals, please. Group 13 marshals. Let's go.
Marshals from Group 13 to your marshalling positions. Tommy Chung, Andrew Spence, William is already there, Lucas Orman, Jack Keatley, Jan Helmers, David Marshall, Jeffrey Robert, Paul Grace, and Oleg England.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open. We need Marshal 1, Tommy Chung, in your marshalling position. Marshal 8, Jeffrey Goldberg, in your marshal position. Marshal 9 is already there. The track is open. You can go back.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, now we're back here at the European Championship from the large scale guys here in Stařeč in the Czech Republic. And we're heading towards the third round of qualifiers. Well, third round of qualifying, and we're starting with the top dogs in the short course. The fastest group, group number 3, is starting now. Qualifying round number 3. So we just managed to get a little bit to eat and to drink, and we're ready now for, or I'm ready now for the announcing till we can say it's done for today, and that is 6:30 this evening, 6:30. So we're staying live now till 6:30. So that's about 4 hours, and then we're done for today with the qualifying rounds 2 and 3. So sorry, guys. Yeah, we've still got some small things to finish up here after the midday break, but we're still alive here in pullstart.tv and also streaming. Moving camera will come in a second. So hope that Charlotte is done with her eating, and we have was a long wait list to get something to eat, but it's okay. Zach Jr. in the front of this one. He's very fast, and he's gymming in a 2 spot. Rudolph Ledru in a 3 spot. David Atwell in a 4. Judica Gandino in a 5. Visa in a 6. Laurent in a 7 spot. Jake Humphreys went out in lap number 7 in a 8 spot. Leo Van Oort in a 9 and Henrik Da Costa in a P10. Jean-Claude Da Costa, that's his name. So we should be back again with this broadcasting. We're starting now with group number 3, and then we got number 1, and then we got number 2, and then we got the shortcuts done, and then we're going over to the 2-wheel drive. So a lot of action coming up here for the next 3-4 hours for you to watch on here on YouTube. This is sponsored by Fujiwara, Meeple Sport, Elcon Models, VR Model Sport, Samba, and Innovative RC and RC Fox. That is the sponsors from this event here on the EFRA Large Scale European Championship in a Bucky World 2026. So the last minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Last minute counting here from the top dogs from the short course class, where we got the maybe the upcoming European champion, Zach Whistleton, Keith Yiming, David Adiwell, Rudolf Leduru, Visa Saria, or Laurent, or maybe something else. We also got Jake Humphreys, Judica Gandino, Leo Van Oort, and Jean-Claude Da Costa. What those guys are racing for is to be in top 10, so that they can go straight into the half finals. And we will start with all those sub-finals and carry on. Will be tomorrow. Everybody's now finishing the last lap. Zach Whistleton is done. Keith Yiming, Rudolf Ledru, and David Adiwell just missing Visa and Laurent, and then we got all done. Visa is done, and in a few seconds Laurent also crossing the time loop, and then their last and third qualifier are done.
So 9, 7, and 2 to your position.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So, group number 1 is on a track. Group 1 is on a track, and they just started their 10-minute qualifying. So let's wish those guys here a little bit luck and hope that everything should be or everything will be okay now for those guys. 2 laps in on the counter so far, and no, we're not fall asleep or something else here. We're just trying to get our midday meal done so that we can have anything eaten up, you know. Otherwise we will have bad weather, and that's not good. So we're still here, so don't hesitate to write in the chat if you want to see something or to see follow a car. It's possible because Charlotte is behind her camera again and follow up with the following camera. Yeah, and I still know we're a little bit silent up here, but we will come up and have some good entertainment here later on this day. We're taking it nice and easy here in group number 10. No, group number 1. Group number 1, and they're racing 10 minutes, and they got 3 minutes left. 7 minutes down, 3 more to go. Here from group number 1 in the short course class. 3 groups in a short course, and then we got 6 two-wheel drive and 6 four-wheel drive. So that we overall are coming up to 15 groups. But we got Dion in the front, Baird in a 2 spot, Lubomir in a 3, Gerald in a 4, Martin in a 5, Svetoslav in a 6, Hans in a 7, and Lucia Faith in the P8. Yaman Nested, we lost him in lap number 3, and Rinos did the start. 2 more minutes. Oh, coming out to the last lap, Lucia has to retire with a looks like a broken front suspension on her right side. That very that's not good. But let's hope she still can keep on smiling. That youngster here from Lucia. But Dion Looping took the win in this one. Bert DeLong in a 2 spot. Martin Petrov in P3. Coming up now, group number 2. Group number 2 is coming up.
5 minutes to start.
Marshals, to your positions.
Marshal 5, Marshal 4, Marshal 1 is coming, Marshal 7, Marshal 9 in your positions. Thank you, Nectar.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open. The track is open. Go.
So group number 2 is on the track, and they will start the qualifying round number 2 in about a minute and 25 seconds. 1 minute and 25 seconds to start for qualifying round number 3, group number 2, last round of qualifiers for those guys. So now it's all in. Try to improve your time as good as possible. Traction is coming up again, and everybody's again, yeah, because we had this rainy thing this night, and now it's getting hard. But the blue groove coming up from the tires, that mean there come rubber on the track, and that is grip. So you have to stay on that race line, then you got a lot of traction. So we started the timing from those guys. 10 minutes from now on for everybody. 10 minutes, third round of qualifying for group number 2.
So 1 minute down, 9 more minutes to go. And we got Jay Newton in the front, Ian Slater in a 2 spot, Uwe Dombrova in a 3 spot now after lap number 1. So let's see how it is after lap number 2. Still got Jay Newton in the front, Daniel in a 2 spot, Jerome in a 3, Ian Slater in a 4, Gatchan in a 5. And yep, that is .230 down, 7:30 to go. 7 minutes 30 seconds left. We got car number 3, still Jay Newton in a 1, Uwe Dombrova in a 2 spot, Ian Slater in a 3. But there's still chains up again, everybody crossing the time. But Jay in the front, Daniel in a 2, Jerome in a 3, Gerton in a 4, Uwe in a 5, Ian in a 6, Nick Merl in a 7, Damian Petrov in the 8 spot, Jürgen Tacken in a 9, and Mikael Karlsson in a 10 spot. Yeah, looked like Nick Merl had a penalty from the referee. Car number 2 did have a penalty. He had a stop and go in a pit area, but it was for a very long stop and go. So now he got angriness in his stomach and tried to pace the car forward again because he lost a lot of time on that one. Where is he? Nick down, but 10-second stop and go, 10 second. With the entering of the pit lane, A long time he was standing there and coming back. 55-second lap. And he goes normally about 40 seconds on a lap. So that's what, 15 seconds blown away there. A quarter of a lap gone. So yeah, it is how it is. Referee is very hard to those guys. Or not hard, but he's consequent. If you make one big mistake and one big, what do you call it, thing that is not allowed, then you know, if you see it, you got a penalty. And that should give a little more quiet races in the mains, so that everybody stick to the rules and drives like you have to race in a race car. 3 more minutes here from this group. 3 more minutes from group number 2. So now we're coming into the overtime. Everybody's on the last lap. But this 15-second lap for Nick Mel, 15-second extra, 55-second lap was an expensive one. Dropped him down to P6 in this one. 15 seconds faster. Whoa, he will be up in a 2 spot. And now he's down in 6. Yeah. So who will take it? Jerome, I think, will win this one. Will take this round of 2 seconds faster than Daniel till they came into the last lap. 15 laps, 10 minutes and 30 seconds. What will Daniel? 10:34. Yep, that's it. Everybody's done except Jürgen Tacken. That's the last one in P10. And then we go over to group number 8. Group number 8 of the two-wheel drive. So we're starting with the 2 top groups in the two-wheel drive, so that they also can have some traction here. Let's see that.
Marshals to your positions, please. Marshals from 1 to 10 in your positions. We open the track in 30 seconds. Marshal 8. Marshal 8 to your position, please. Damian Petrov to your marshal position.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So in a few seconds we will start the timing here from group number 8. The B sort, as we also can call it, the B sort after the time practice. So this is P11 till 20. There's racing now, qualifying now. And there's still a servant of 2 guys here can still have the possibility to come up to the half final. That is Lukas Boychert and Alex Mulder. Those 2 guys still have the possibility to be in the go straight to the half final. So yeah, if you're one of those guys holding to them, crossing the finger, thumbs up and fingers crossed, you know, that is what you can do. Here from car number 4 and car number 5. Alex Mulder in car 4 and Lukas Boychert in car number 5. 10 minutes qualifying from now on. After lap number 3, let's see there, everybody coming in with the third lap. Waiting for Lucas coming over the loop. Oh, he had a bad lap, 42 seconds. Lucas boycott. No, he's coming. Still waiting for his third lap. There he is. He's up in the lead. Alex Mulder in the 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3 spot. Michael Buck in a 4. Radek in a 5. Dalibor in a 6. Philip was in a 7. And now it changed it again down there. But, okay, we still got about 7 minutes, 30 seconds. But still a lot of things can happen. And if you want to see one of the cars on the screen to follow, just don't hesitate. Write it in the chat and I will hand it over to Charlotte and she will find your car so that you can see a lap or two with your favorite driver. No problem. Thank you for watching pullstart.tv here from the EFRA L Large Scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championship here from Stařeč 2027. In the Czech Republic, sponsored by Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, and we got RC Fox and Innovative RC. That is our sponsor supporters for this stream, ladies and gentlemen. But Lucas Boyka still in a 1, Alex in a 2 spot, Philip in a 3, Ronnie in a 4, Michael in a 5, Dalibor in a 6, Radek in a 7, Martin Consul in a 8 spot, Ethan in a 9, Petra in a 10, and Gobia in P11. Yes, I know that turn. We will try to get 5. I will told Charlotte to take car number 5 on the track. Five should come into the screen now from Charlotte, so that she got a lap or two with him. And number 11 is very easy to find. That is the Beetle racing around out here from the family boycott. So Lucas still in the lead. Alex Mulder 2 spot. Ronnie in a 3 spot. Very strong pace from Ronnie in this race. Michael Buck should be in a 4, but now he's down in a 5. So we got Lucas, Philip, Alex, Ronnie, and Michael Buck in a 5. Dalibor in a 6. Martin Consul in a 7. Radek in a 8. Petra in a 9. Gobea down in 10 and 11. Ethan also improved his position up in the 8th spot. But Philip coming from way behind into this race also. Three more minutes from Group 8 here on a track, and then we will have a top dog from time practice coming up in the next race, group number 9 for the two-wheel drives. Let's take a lap here with Philip also. Philip in a 2 spot. Strong pace for that man here in car number 3. Very strong pace. Philip in the P3 at the point. Mulder, yeah, okay, Mulder still made a 12th lap. So we will have to wait till everybody else coming over to the 12th lap, and then we will see how it is. Ronnie in a 2 spot. Alex Mulder in a 1. Lucas now in a 1. Mulder in a 2. Ronnie should be in the 3rd spot, but where is Philip? Coming now. Philip up in a 2, or where is he landing? Philip in a 2. Mulder in a 3. Boycott in the 4th spot. Dalibor in a 5. 1 minute 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds. So we're on the overtime. So now this is the last lap. Let's see who will take this one. Advantage Lucas by 3 seconds over Philip in a 2 spot. 9:48 and 9:51 last round. Alex Mulder with 10:36. But let's see, Lucas and Philip still have to go around over the time loop. Philip has a half a lap. Lucas will come in a few seconds over the treble. And coming over it now, so Lucas goes into the lead, 10:29. So where is Philip? He must come over to the treble now. There he is. And coming over the loop. And Lucas Philip take P2. Lucas Boycott. Very good time, 15 seconds, 15 lap, 10:29. So they're all down. So now we will have the top dogs from the two-wheel drive here with Patrick Schweinzer, Ken Valkias, Ferry Fanny, Luke Berg, and Oliver Whistleton, and so on. They are all coming now.
positions. We need marshal 4, 5, 6, 8, 2 and 1 in your positions. We open the track in less than 20 seconds.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open.
Yeah, Albert, the TQ will go over Patrick Schweinzer, Ken Valkis, and Ferry Fanny. So as I am informed, we could also check it on my RCM. There you can check the overall ranking. But I think Patrick Schweinzer got a 1 TQ and Ken Valkis got 1 TQ. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. But maybe somebody else in the chat knows that one. Let's see if some of those guys here can make a shout out, because I don't have any computer so that I can research it. Otherwise, I will do it. Yeah, Charlotte has to learn about how much to zoom in and how much to zoom out. She's still working, and it's the first time behind the camera to doing that sort of races with the camera. she know how to work it, but it's still the first time that she is working on it. So give her a little time. We tell her that you don't have to, not necessary to zoom that much in it, but he has to get used to that small window that she has to look at. So that's why. But better with a moving camera than no moving camera. So thank you for watching pullstart.tv here from the Fujiwara large-scale off-road European Championship 2026 here in Stařeč in the Czech Republic. Started timing a little more than a minute ago, 1 minute and 20 seconds. We've got Schweinsteiger in a 1, Luke van der Berg in a 2, Ali Whistleton in a 3 spot, Thomas in a 4, Ferry is down in 6 because Kevin goes in a 5, Plegapol in a 7, Sherd in a 8, Adrian in a 9, Danny Millet in a 10, and Ken Valkias down in A11 spot. What happened there? I didn't see that one. Wow. So after 3 laps, Luke van der Berg in the lead, Schweinsteiger in a 2, Ferry is should order Thomas in a 3 spot. But still a long way, 2 minutes down, 8 more to go. Mario checked in from Montreal, Canada. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the pullstart.tv here on YouTube from the large-scale European Championship, sponsored by Fujiwara here in Stařeč in the Czech Republic. And of course, all you other guys, you are welcome to check in. And right where you're checking in from here in the chat. That will be nice also for us to know who is out there.
to the center now. Towards you. There he is.
positions. Marshals from group 9 to your positions, please.
Four minutes to start.
We open the track in less than 1 minute. Marshals from 1 to 11 to your positions. We need Marshal 5. Thank you.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So, and before we're heading towards, you can still order. We will show it now. We have a little thing that you can see, all you guys. We got a special edition of T-shirts that you can buy. You have to either come here to buy it, or you can phone somebody who's racing here so that they can see the T-shirt. It's a very good picture. This is the T-shirt with the signing here just a little lower. There it is. Yeah, that's good. This T-shirt you can buy here from on the spot here in Stařeč. And if you cannot travel to here and buy it, you can still phone one of your company, one of your friends, and tell them they can buy the T-shirt here at the pullstart.tv. So there's no problem. Just a little small thing for you extra. It's a special edition. We don't have hundreds of them. Well, you got a few out there. So phone your friends and say that you go to Pullstart and you can buy the T-shirt. So coming back to the race. This is the first group number 4 of qualifying round number 3. Here from the two-wheel drives, group number 4. The smallest group that we got, because we only got about 6 racers in this group. Yeah, there are very nice T-shirts that we have there for that we are selling here from the pullstart.tv special edition. And I said we don't have hundreds of them, but so if you're fast, you have a guy or a family here at Stařeč, you know one, call them, send them a WhatsApp message or whatever, and say they should go over and buy such a T-shirt here at our spot here at pullstart.tv.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go here from group number 4. And for you viewers, yeah, the t-shirts are cool, and you can buy them. You can, sadly enough, you can buy them here. So you can, what you can do is you can call your friend, your family, your country fellow man, or however. You can call them and say they have to go to the pullstart.tv, and then they can buy them. That is one possibility to get one safe back to you. So we got Ian in the front, Michael Lang in the 2, Klaus Carlsen from Denmark in a 3 spot. We got Fernandez in a 4, no, Klaus down in 4, Torsten up in a 3, Fernandez down in 5, we got Jan in a 6. Yeah, that's the 6 cars on the track in this one. So yeah, here it is. Ivan in a 1, Michael Lang in a 2, and Torsten in a 3 spot, Fernandez in a 4, Klaus in a 5, Jan in a 6. That is the 6 drivers in this one. 32 degrees in Sweden. I can tell you, we don't have it that hot here at this point. Just have to find it here. We got air temperature by 28 degrees. That is the air temperature. It's not the temperature in the sun, but the air. Yeah, David, I will try to find out, but we're talking about 26 euros for the t-shirt. 26 euros is what I have heard for the t-shirt. And still have to mention it's a special edition, and we don't have hundreds of them. It's a very special edition, and you can only buy it here at pullstart.tv. So we're coming into the 4 minute 30 seconds left of racing. 4 minute 30 seconds left of racing. After 7 laps, Ian in the front, Torsten in a 2, Klaus in a 3, Fernandez in a 4, Jan in a 5. And Michael Lang, he should be in 3 spot as far as I know, but we'll see it in a few seconds. And the best way to get a t-shirt safe to you is if you know somebody down here, they can come here to the Pullstart broadcast container, and then you can get one safe in your pocket on that way. Three more minutes. 3 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more minutes. And then I can see I have to change the batteries for my microphone, and I will do that before the next race. So I'll be right back in a few seconds. So, batteries change, and I'll be right back with all this information. We need the rest of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, here on pullstart.tv, here from the EFRA large-scale Fujiwara European Championship here in Stařeč in the Czech Republic 2026. Till now, everybody's happy down here. Nobody's complaining about over anything, so that's a very good sign that the organization is very good here down here. Catering is also very good. Coffee tastes awesome good. And of course they got some straight normal drinks for hot or cold. Cappuccino, coffee, tea. You can also get several kinds of beer, wine, and all the stuff you can get here for celebrating at the evening. And tonight we will have a raffle tonight at 8 o'clock this night, 8 o'clock p.m. There will be a big raffle also where everybody can participate. Everybody can participate. You just have to go into the catering. Of course, not you guys at home, but the guys who are here, they just pay a ticket, buy a ticket, and then they can hope they can win a little bit in a raffle. So everybody is on the last lap. Missing Torsten, Jan. Yeah, Torsten and Jan. That's the two guys missing coming over the lip. Ivan 10:03 by 13 laps. Michael Lang 10:44 for 13 laps. And 13 laps also for Torsten if he comes over the loop. Car number 3, I think that is the guy 1. There he is, and Torsten up in a 2 spot by 10:38. But Ivan Ritke, awesome pace, but 10:03, almost 14 laps with a 2-wheel drive.
Marshals, to your positions, please. Position number 9 will be a club marshal. position, please. Marshal 8.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So 1 minute to start from group number 5 for the third round of qualifying. 1 minute to group 5 can start their third round of qualifying, and also the last round of qualifiers, because tomorrow we will start with all the sub-mains working up to the big main on Saturday. So we're on qualifying with the group number 5 on the track. Group 5 is on the track and they are doing their third round of qualifying now. 1 minute down, 9 more to go. Here from all drivers in group number 5. So we're a little bit over the 5 minute mark here from the third round of qualifying for group number 5. And let's have a look at this one before after that everybody have completed the 9th lap. And then we can take a overall ranking in this group. Now they're coming in to look like Peter is in the front, Marek in a 2, Jiri in a 3, Richard in a 4, Marek Kovar in a 5. Let's see, now 9th lap. Peter in a 1, Marek Kovar in a 2, Jiri in a 3 spot. And we got Marek in a 4 spot, Matthias in a 5, Roman in a 6, Richard Herring in a 7, Uwe Stumpf in the 8th spot, Henrik Worm in the 9, and without no racer from Ronald, you don't start. Coming into 3 more minutes to go, 7 minutes down, 3 more to go. Here from group number 5. Coming up, group number 6 is up next. Group 6 is up next. Oh, somebody's upside down here in the sweeper. Marshall's on a track, and track is clear again. Thank God, that was car number 9. Upside down like a turtle here in the sweeper. Henrik Worm it was. But he's on his wheels again and can carry on racing. 2 more minutes for group number 5. Coming into the last 60 seconds, last minute. Here from group number 5. So everybody looks more or less that they are on the last lap. 9 minutes in front of everybody. So this looks like everybody is on the last lap now. Yeah, everybody's done, so they are in the pit area. So now we got some two hot fires in the next group here from Sandro, Mihal, Felix. They all have the possibility to be in the top 10 also here from Sandro. So let's see what they will do after their last 10-minute qualifiers.
Marshals from Group 5 to your positions. 1 to 10. We open the track in 40 seconds. Marshal 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 to your positions. Marshal 8 to your position. Marek Koval. Marshal 4, Uwe Stump.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
And now the timing is starting here from group number 6. Group number 6, third round of qualifying here for the EFRA Fujiwara Large Scale Offroad European Championship 2026 here from Stařeč in the Czech Republic. And we're lost Sandro. Yeah, he's getting carried away from the pit area. Something's wrong. So now they have to find out what's wrong with the car. Definitely something wrong with the car. Mechanics carry the car away from the pit area, so yeah, he's done for today. But that opens the opportunity from Peter, Cyril and Michael to make a good one. Milan, Felix, Milan Led, Robin and Håkon all got the opportunity to make some good result in this one. 1 minute down, 9 more minutes to go. 9 minutes. Looks like car number 9 has to retire also. Yeah, that's number 9. Try to refire him. Nope. It's done. Car number 9 has to retire. That is Håkon Kokström. He's also retiring with a technical issue with the car. Yeah, temperature rises and it's getting hot here. Some guys had some problem yesterday over where there also was about the same temperature. They were talking about they got some airbox problem. And again, one car is, two cars that left the race because some technical problems. I cannot say what it is, but we got two cars out. That is Sandro and Håkon. Those two guys have retired from this race. This group in qualifying. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes. Coming into the halfway through. 5 minutes down, 5 more to go. Group 6 on the track, and then we will have group number 7, and then we go over to the 4-wheel drive with the 2 top groups. We'll start with qualifying in a 4-wheel drive. First we will have group number 7, the last group of the 2-wheel drive today. And then we'll start with group number 14 and group number 15. And that is going to be exciting. Who will take this one at the end? I'm pretty sure that Patrick Schweinzer got the GQ in 2-wheel drive, but who will have it in 4-wheel drive? That is still wide open, because we got 2 different guys with a top qualifier. So 4-wheel drive will also be interesting, and you can still find the top qualifier in group 14 and 15. So that chapter, qualifying is not written yet. Well, first of all, 4 minutes left of group number 6, and then we got 10-minute race of group 7 before we going over to the thrilling horror for group 14 and 15 in 4-wheel drive. Here in 4-wheel drive, you will have to get less points than 4 points. So at the moment, we got Romain Walter. He had a 0, so he got 1 GQ and 1 4th position. Sven Ronevall in a 2 spot by 2 3rd position by 6 points. Then you got Dario Vasili with a 5 and a 6 to count. And then it goes over. But if you go further down in the ranking, about P20, if you look down there, you got Senna van der Welten with a 2 point. And then you got in P23, you got Wesley van Helmond with 1 TQ. And I have to find his 3rd. No, only got 1. Only got 2 TQs. So TQ goes to Valder Romain and also Wesley Helmond. Those 2 guys have 1 TQ on the count. So it's going to be exciting for the 3rd round of qualifiers here in a 2-wheel drive. A lot TQ in a 4-wheel drive will come up in a few more in a couple of minutes. Then we will have it, at 20 minutes. Then we will have group number 15 coming out to the track in about because this race, Group 6 is on a track, yeah. And then we will have Group 7. So that's in about half an hour. Then we will have the Group 14 starting at 4:58. So in about 20 minutes, 22 minutes, we will have Group 14 on the track, and I have 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, it's a 5:15 o'clock, we will have Group 15 on the track. So then we will know who will have the GQ. But first, group number 7 coming up, the last group of the two-wheel drivers coming up on the track in a few moments. And then we're going into the thriller, who will take the top qualifiers in a four-wheel drive. Just have to be in a top 10, so that you are in the half finals. That is the main thing that the guys are driving for now, in coming into the half final in the top 10.
Marshal 4, Marshal 3, Marshal 8 and 6, to your positions.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So it looks like everybody checked in. All 11 drivers have checked in here from Group 7. So that is good news. From Group 7. Something about so let's see how those guys here are doing. Oh, Marshall number 5 coming up to the track. Somebody's upside down and at the double. But qualifying starts now. The horn just works the sound on the tone, so that we can so that all the drivers know now the qualifier starts. 10 minutes time they got to make laps and times without mistakes will be the best thing. So that maybe they can move up some spots in the qualifiers. Here at the Large Scale European Championship 2026. And also a big shout out for all the viewers out there. Thank you for watching pullstart.tv here on YouTube. Sponsored by Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox and Ultimate RC. Thank you so much for the sponsoring. Otherwise we could not be here and show this stream. So thank you so much. Go Philip. Philip is number 1. I will tell Charlotte that she has to pick up car number 1. Toka, your request is my command. I just told Charlotte, so she should find Philip in a few seconds, and then she should be on the stream. There he is. So that we can try to follow him for a couple of laps. But he cannot go the pace for Aaron in the front of him, being car number 3. He's just in the front. That is the leader, so Philip has to hang on to that one. But Peter Hartmann in car number 11 is the fastest car on the track so far. Oh, Philip goes to the pits. Oh, he had a drive-through. He had a drive-through because he had made something that's not allowed. Yeah, referee is awake here. So, then you got a drive-through also in the stream. That's great. Let's see if we can find number 11. There it is, orange front. That is the fastest car, Peter Hartmann. Pierre Gustafsson now in a stream, car number 8. Yeah,
Pierre Gustafsson in car number 8 is also in the stream now. So that we can make some random. So for the British guy out there, up next, Group 14, as I can see here, Alfie Shilcock is ready to come out and make a qualifying round number 3 in group number 14. And after I have talked to his granddad something about that, he is still in the top and have a possibility to make the top 10. So that is their goal, to get Alfie straight to the top 10, so that he is in the half final. So we can see that in about, we will know it about 12-13 minutes, about around that time. Then we will know how far Alfie will come in the 4-wheel drive. Yeah, temperature rises down here in the Stařeč. So we're in about 29 degrees at now. Let's see. Yeah, my air temperature says about 28. That's what it tells me, but it can still be changing from phone to phone. I don't know. But yeah, that is how it is. It's hot. So the track will open in about 30 seconds. The track will open here in the pits, so that they can come out and make group number 14, third round of qualifier for those guys.
We open the track in 20 seconds. Marshall 7. Rush.
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So in a few seconds till we will start the timing here from group number 14. So let's see it. There is the timing. So now we're timing every single lap. The next 10 minutes and of course all the time. Briano, Carl, Connie, Cedric, Pelle, Isa, Alfie, Eric, Lars Abe and Yannick Corbry. Ten minutes qualifier, group 14 on the track. Up next, the 15, the top dogs. After time practice. This is the B sort, as we call it. The B sort after time practice. So still a few guys here can make it in under to the top 10. And the top qualifier is still open, wide open. Who will take the TQ? Because we got two guys with 1 round in a pocket. And that is Wesley. One of them, he took one. So this is still possible to be very fast in this and come up and make some good one. Let's just hope that everybody will come through this race without any mistakes and be concentrated on the race line. That is the best thing you can do at this point. Nice racing so far for everybody. This is hot racing, my ladies and gentlemen. This is where champions can be called in such a group like this one. Still possible to be champion also, though those guys here, they just have a decent qualifying run now and make it a good one. And then we will see it later on. And then, of course, they had to race the main final and the big final and win them, especially the last one. That's very important to win that one. Then you can call you a champion. But till then, it's still 2 days. So a lot of racing coming up, ladies and gentlemen, here on pullstart.tv. Group 14 on the track, and they are 2.5 minutes old, so we still got 7 minutes 30 seconds to go. $38.3 for Alfie, $39.4 for Jano, $39.2 for Pelle, Cedric goes $39.9, Lars Abe $39.2. Carl Norris goes, where is he? There he is, 39.5 last lap. So good racing so far from those 10 guys here. Very good racing. What I can see here is Wesley Wesley is also already up on the rostrum. He's not in the driver's stand, but he's standing up there. And are ready to get his favorite position. Mechanics down and getting the cars ready. But it looks good so far. Wesley, also Alfie Shilcock on a very good pace on this one. And I can see down here in the outdoor catering area, Heidi's standing down there and watching him. Let's just hope that car number 10 will give him the space to pass him, because he's holding him up, and that is not the good way. But it's a referee job, that's not my job. And car 10 is way back. Car 10 is P7. So he has to give up that space. Now it looks like car 8 is the next one. One is a rolled. And no, car 10 is still up there. And car 10 is Palle from Denmark, I think it is. Yeah, Palle Hornum, he's in the 3 spot. So he's also a good one to follow up. And just wait for that one mistake, so that Alfie can overtake him. He just don't have to force the car to squeeze it in and get in contact, because that will cost time. There was the space for a Palle. Very good for him. And Alfie can pull away again. Immediately made a half a second space of the straight, coming out to the straight, and have a decent power. No sliding around, and Alfie still in the front. Jano in the 2 spot is in the 4 spot, because Lars is in the 3. Cedric in a 5. Cedric in a 5. Palle in a 6. Connie in a 7. Carl Norris in the 8 spot. Belatti in a 9. And Yaris in a P10. Now Jano is up in the front after Shilcock, because, 37, 8. Hot and separated by 3/10 between Jano and Alfie. 3/10. Yeah, Alfie lost a little bit behind those back markers by lapping them, so now he had to come into the pace again. But also car number 2 has to get through the traffic at some time. But it looks like he is not in traffic at all. No, he is not in traffic. So car number 2 can also make some good lap times. 38.4. Alfie 38.7. Well, lost 3/10 again there. But he's up in the top 2 spot here, Alfie. That is good. 7-8 minutes done. 2 more to go. 2 more minutes. Very good racing here from car 2, 3, and 5 up in this one. Isa cannot go the pace at this point. 38.4, 38.7, 39.2, and 38.8 for top 4, guys. So we got Jano Siltonen in the front, 38.7. Alfie made a 38.9. Palle made a 39.3. Isa now 39.2 up in the 3 spot. 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock, guys. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Alfie without any traffic. Nobody is in the traffic at this point, so everybody can go free on their race line. Don't have to brake if they don't want to. So now everybody's up to themselves. 38.6 last lap from Jano, 38.1 from Jack, so he's only 3/10 behind. So we're coming up for the last 2 laps. Who will take the this round in this group? Will it be Jano or will it be Alfie? This lap they're on, and one more. 37.9, hot, very good lap from Jano. 38.7. Lost a second in that run there, almost a second. So now Alfie had to sit down for P2 in this round. What? It is a 16 lapper, and you need 16 laps to be up at the top dogs. That's for sure. 16 lap is mandatory to be up at the top lap. And then we will see what the other guys will do in the last round, because the top dogs are coming up in a few seconds. Time has expired. Siltonen is done. Alfie in a 2 spot by a second. Jano in 1 second over Alfie. 10.18 for Jano, 10.19 for Alfie. Isa 10.28 in P3. What can Lars Abe do to that? It was one still missing the 2 guys coming in, Cedric and Lars. Who will take P3 at the end? Lars take it with 10.22. Isa in a 4, Cedric in a 5, Pelle in a 6, Connie in a 7. And that's it for those guys, what I got on the screen. So now we got a 3-minute break. One more time, and then I'll be right back when we start with the qualifying for group number 15.
5 minutes to start.
Marshals to your position. We need marshals from 1 to 10. We open the track in 1 minute.
4 minutes to start.
Marshal 3, Marshal 4 to your position. Marshal 9. Connie, please wear your jacket. Marshal 9, you need to wear your jacket.
Three minutes to
Track is
start.
open.
So the game is on in about 30 seconds from Romain Walder. He got one round of top quality, one round of TQ, and Wesley got one TQ in the pocket. Who will take the third one? Will it be Romain again, or can Wesley answer back? Or do we find a third one to take the TQ? We will know it in about 12 minutes from now on. Timing started, ladies and gentlemen. Timing has started. Wesley has started his time. So let's see who will be the fastest guy out of the gate after lap number 1. We will know in about 40 seconds. Then we got the guys in over the loop for the first time. Mael 38 flat. Who is number 2 coming over? Callan 38-4. Romain 36-8. Senna 37-3. Sven 38-7. Where is the guys? Wesley 37-2 up in the 2 spot. 42 for Kraus. So we got Romain, Wesley, and Senna in top 3. Bayale in a 4. Dario in a 5. Taylor in a 6. Gallen in a 7. Alex Schmidt in the 8 spot. Sven Honevan down in 9 spot. And Martin Kraus in 10. Oh, somebody's upside down. Whoa, way away from the race line. That will cost time. Car 10, it was Senna. He will lose time at that one. Wesley's car looks like it's working very good, very fine. And he got coming up to Sven Ronevald and Senna. Those 2 guys are fighting. Sven Ronevald don't want to open that door. But it's still early days in the race. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. Let's take a lap with Wesley. Let's take a lap with Wesley, guys.
Oh man, my microphone was not on. Oh, guys, sorry, I haven't seen that. But it was exciting. That race, very exciting to see that race.
Marshals from group 15, clear positions. Marshals from 1 to 10, group 15 in your positions. Let's go. We open the track in 1 minute.
4 minutes to start.
Good race, Wesley. Good one.
That was okay, but
Yeah, you get in a traffic with number 10 again. You've only got 3 other guys.
yeah, I know.
That cost you that 4 seconds and you're losing it by 2.
This is group 10.
But the mains are more important to win those.
Drivers from
Yeah, I
group
know,
10
but-
only.
Last round tomorrow.
Yeah.
Marshals to your positions, please. Marshal 10 to your position.
So Wesley just came by my window here, so I told him, good race, very interesting. Yeah, he was a little bit unsatisfied with one of the races, getting the clinch with those guys, getting some beef about giving the space to overtake, but yeah, it's racing. And I just told him, you don't have to win this race, the big final, the big main, that is what you have to win, not this one. So, and he gave me right, so that's okay. And starting from, if he can make it more than tomorrow in the half final, and starting from P1 or P2 at the main final, then it's, yeah, just have to go all the minutes that the main final will last. I have to go where I can not send anybody else, but I will be right back, I promise you. So stay tuned here at pullstart.tv. You're watching the EFRA large-scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championship from Stařeč here in Slovakia. And I'll be right back. place is in Czech. The town is called Stařeč in the Czech Republic, so that's right. That's correct. I'm back again. I had to leave because I had to send myself to where I cannot send anybody else. But now I'm back on the microphone here from the last couple of groups. 10, 11, 12 and 13. We are in the Czech Republic. Seven minutes and 20 seconds left of qualifying for group number 10. That's what they got here, third round and last round qualifying. Tomorrow we will start up with the sub-mains. So this is group number 10, and then we got 11, 12 and 13, and then we're done. The qualifiers are all done. We got a lot of practice and a lot of and 3 qualifiers. We're 2 to count, and then we're going to the sub-mains for tomorrow. And if everything goes like a plan, then European Champion 2026 on Saturday about 2 o'clock in the midday, in the 2 o'clock p.m. in the middle of the day. There we will have about the European Champion. Six more minutes here from group number 10. I know a lot of the guys is, from here, from our media group, is running around down in the pit area and making photos of the chassis and videos and interviews. So it will all come to some time, during the rest of the 2 days. It will come up so that you can see the chassis what the guys are driving. But they're driving either Elkan, VR, MCD or Herman, more than less. but we had to prioritize with the live camera due to power supply on the racetrack, and we decided to it will be more important that we get the timing and the moving camera to you guys without any mistakes, in compared to have some stuttering pictures and some interviews or some pictures from a chassis down in the pit areas. But I understand what you mean, Johnny. I understand what you mean.
7, 6, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2,
2 more minutes from group number 10. Group 2 more minutes. And Davis Yaman is in the front, Milan in a 2, Maria in a 3 spot, and Marcus in a P4. We lost Pierre Carlson, Igars, and Glenn Cups in 3, 6, and lap number 3, 6, and number 8. So we're getting further to group number 11 in about 4 minutes. Then we will have group 11 on a track. So the time is up, and now we got a few moments, and then we will got group number 11 on the track.
marshals from group 10, positions 8 and 9 from track volunteers.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So, it looks like all of them are ready. Car 9 also in this one. Yeah, Dennis Timmerman coming out to the track. And Heidi needs a good qualifier for her, because in the second round of qualifiers she did not make one lap because the engine did not fire up. The pull start did break for the warm-up and they could not fix it before the race. So this is her second run of qualifiers now. She got a good one in qualifying run number 1 from yesterday, so she need a good one here in the second. And if she do make the same thing, that is a good, then she should be satisfied, she said. But let's see what will come. "30 seconds till the qualifying round number 3 for group number 11 will start." So timing has started. So you have to cross the time loop from now on. They started their own 10 minutes qualifying. So I wish all the drivers luck. They cannot hear me, but I can still wish them luck so that they can go there getting a good qualifier. Together with Alberto, Niklas, Stavros, Thomas, Pascal, Harry, Michael, James, Heidi, and Dennis. So, and after a few moments, we got Harry in the front, Dennis in a 3, Heidi in a 3 spot, Thomas in a 4, Pascal in a 5, Alberto in a 6, James in a 7, Stavros in a 8, Nicholas in a 9 spot, and Michael Thompson didn't start. So 9 cars and 9 races on the track. No, 8. Sorry, 8. Nicholas also did not start. So we got 8 cars on the track. So that is okay. And we got 2 minutes down, 8 more to go. 8 minutes. Oh, Heidi upside down. One of those mistakes that she cannot afford to do. Ouch. Okay, the marshal was pretty fast out there, but any mistake here costs time. And if you don't have the top speed for or the top driver skill to be up on the top dikes, you don't have to. You really don't need those mistakes because they throw you further back. So now she's going in a little bit faster here. Looks like she's getting comfortable with her car and going a little faster. So over that jump once again, landed it safely this time. Yeah, much better. Because she had a 36-second lap and it's about 5 seconds slower than she used to go. So yeah. She has to try to go a little fast. Oh, that corner was way too big. So over the triple. Yeah, safe landing and now throttle down the main stretch. .31, 41 second, yeah. That's about those 5 seconds that she lost. But coming into the halfway mark now, and more and less now, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Coming into the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes down, 5 more to go. But we got Harry. Yeah, Harry has to cross the line for the 9th lap. There he is. Harry Middleton in the front, Alberto in a 2. Dennis Timmerman in a 1, Harry in a 2, Alberto in a 3, Pascal in a 4, Thomas in a 5. Heidi down in 7. Oh, no, she needs to cross the line. There she is. Heidi is in a 6 spot. James in a 7. Okay. 6 minutes down. 4 more to go. 4 more minutes. So we're almost done. 7 minutes done. 7 minutes 30 done. 2:30 left to go. 2 minutes 30 here from this group. And then we got 2 more to go. 12 and 13. One minute and 35 seconds left on the clock. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the master clock here from Group 11 on a track. And then we come over to group number 12 and number 13, and then we have done the whole qualifying under dry conditions. So that is great. Started a little bit moist tomorrow, this morning, but no more rain came, and the traction did went up, and also the track times for laps and times over 10 minutes went up just a little bit faster than it was yesterday. So everybody's still satisfied. So nobody's complaining. Only over some disagreement how to overtake and getting overtake, but everybody's smiling, and that is what's the most important thing, is that everybody's happy. So everybody's on the last lap. If across the time loop, they are done. Harry with 10 minutes and 16 seconds. Dennis 10:18. Pascal 10:37. Waiting for Heidi coming over the loop. She's coming down to the teardrop now. Now she got 3-4 more seconds, and then she will come over the loop. There she is. And Heidi back in a 4 with 10 ticks. So very good recovery, being 8 on position up in a 4. So that's good. So those are gone, and then we're waiting for group 12 coming out on the track.
Marshals to your positions, please. 1 to 10.
minutes to start.
The track is open.
So coming into the penultimate group of qualifying for today and overall in this Euros, group number 12. And they got 10 minutes, and then we got group number 13, and then we have all 3 qualifying rounds safe in a pocket, and then we can start tomorrow with the sub-finals. Timing will start now from group number 12. There will the timing start. So let's see if Sascha Punke from Germany, he didn't start in the second run. So let's hope he will have a good and decent run in this one. So everybody's in it on the first lap. Who is the fastest on the first lap? Maris. Kazakhs in the first, Ludovic in the 2, Patrick Vidal in the 3, Benjamin in the 5, Niall in the 6, Peter in the 7, Santos in the 8, Sascha Punke in 9, and Pablo Varela in P10. And that is after lap number 9. So we still got 1 minute done, 9 minutes to go.
So coming into the 7-minute 30-second mark, 7 minutes 30 left of racing here from those group. And we got Niall in a 1. No, Mart is still in a 1. Patrick in a 2. Niall in a 3. Santos in a 4. Frank Haler in a 6 because Ludovic is in a 2 spot. Frank Haler in a 6. Benjamin in a 7. Peter in the 8 spot. Ponge down in 9 spot. And Pablo Varela in a P10. So nothing changed in that overall after 4 laps. Oh, again, a car upside down. Second car, third car upside down. Car number 4 getting through its traffic. And such a punker started the whole thing with car number 7. Cannot brake as long as you are in the air time. You will dive your nose down. So now car number 4 is stuck. And he's getting free again. So, yeah, they are making a lot of mistakes, those guys here. They're driving fast, yeah, but also making very fast mistakes. And yeah. But that's not my thing to get those guy coach or learning them to drive. That's what I don't drive anymore because I cannot drive anymore. I'm too old for that. And announcing, yeah, maybe one more year I will do announcing, and then thinking about retiring also because I'm also not getting younger. We need some new guys coming behind the microphones and being an announcer in here and around in Europe. So after 8 laps, we got Martis in the front 1, Ludovic in a 2, Patrick in a 3, Niall in a 4, Frank in a 5, Peter in a 6, and Sasha in a 7. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left, you guys. And then we're going into the last group of qualifiers, group number 13. Will come right after this one. This is group 12, and they got 3 more minutes.
So coming towards the last minute. One more minute, ladies and gentlemen. One more minute. And then we got everything done for group number 12. And then we only got one more group. And that is group number 13 coming up. 13 coming up, and that is the last group for the qualifiers overall. And then we can call it a day. And then tomorrow we open the gates again from the stream about 9 o'clock with the submains. So coming into the very last group of qualifiers for today. Coming up now in about 4 minutes.
Marshals from group 12 to your positions. 1 to 10.
Four minutes to start.
track is open. Go.
So coming into the last group, need check-in from Thomas, Lukas, Jan, Paul, Christian, and Ole Klinger from Denmark. And then now only Lucas Herman and Tommy Chung is the only guys who need to check in. And then we got everybody, but those two guys are coming out of the pit area now. Uh-oh. Flame out with car number 4. Lucas Herman, flame out. There he is on the way again. Yeah, with new tires on it. Brand new black rims on the chassis. There's car number 10 coming out with Ole Klinger, but he was on a racetrack and have checked in. Missing car number 1, Tommy Chung. No activity in the pit area. 1 more minute to start. Car number 4 coming back from Lucas Herman. Maybe an engine problem. But qualifying starts now. The qualifying starts now from group 13. 13 on the track. Their third and last round of qualifiers is on the way. So after 2 laps, we got Jack Keatley in the front, Jan Helmers in the 2 spot, Christian in the 3, Paul in the 4, Andrew in the 5, all in the 6. And then we got Tommy Chang. He's not started. Jeffrey Colbert not started, David Markel not started, but Lucas Herrmann back coming into the race now. So you definitely want to check something. Car number 7 with an issue on the front suspension. Nah. It did look like number 7. Coming out again. There he is. Oh, that bad. Car number 3 it was. Christian. Whoa, that dropped him down. But that brings Ole maybe up in the 3 spot in this one. So coming into 3-minute mark is done. 3 minutes done. 7 more to go here from group number 13. 7 more minutes. Jack Keatley in front of Jan Helmers. Paul Scrace in a 3. Christian in a 4. Ole in a 5. Andrew Spence in a 6. And Lucas still in P7 because he's 4 laps down to the leaders. Oh, Jeffrey Goldberg want to join the race with car number 8. Well, almost 4 minutes late, but better late than never. So now he gets some track time also with his car 8. And have some great fun and have some race time. Yeah, I will try to find car 5 and then we'll give Charlotte Bouchard her message. So and from here for Matthew Wish car number 5. Here from Jack Keatley. So we got in on a stream for you guys. So that we can get a few laps with car number 5 and Jack Keatley behind the steering wheel up in on a rostrum. So that we can follow him. Just a little bit, yeah, why not? That's why we're here, so that you can see your friend looks how he's driving. Maybe you can tease him a little bit when you see him next time. So halfway through, guys. 5 minutes done. 5 more minutes to go. 5 minutes. So that's for a few laps with car number 5. Uh-oh, somebody after the triple marshal on the track. Good job. Nothing happened in that one. So that is good in this one. Group 13 on the track. 4 more minutes and then we're done for qualifying for this year's 2026 European Large Scale Championship. So 3 more minutes. 7 minutes done, 3 more to go. 3 more minutes. And then we can call it a qualifying. Ten, 8, and number 9. 8, 9, and 10. They are struggling together here, those 3 guys. Car 10 in the front. 8 made traction roll because it touched the pipe. And that made Ole pulling a little bit away. But that's all green machine with the yellow wheels. Coming out of the main stretch here for me now. That is Ole from Denmark. Racing a chassis called Vortex, I think it is. After I can read on the side pods on it, Vortex or something like that. Coming into the last couple of time here, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 1 minute 30. So it looks like time's up, guys, so that they are on the last lap. It looks like it. Let's see who will get another lap. Jack Keatley definitely get the 16 laps in. Ole Klinger will get the 15th lap because he's on it now, but don't get any 16th lap for him, Ole. Don't think so. But a few other guys coming over the loop now. Jan Helmers in a 2, in a 3, Screes, Paul's Grace in 4, Christian in a 5, and Jeffrey Kohlberg in a 6. And Jack Keatley whooped that thing with 16 laps. Ten minutes and something in a 30 seconds overtime. 45 it is, 10:45. That's it for today, ladies and gentlemen out there. We're done with the whole racing. It's done. So now we will rest, retire, and have a nice and quiet evening. And we will be back again tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock sharp, where we will start. For watching pullstart.tv here at the EFRA Large Scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championship 2027, the Czech Republic, a state called Stařeč. Sponsored by Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Model Shop, Samba, and we also got Ultimate RC, and we got RC Fox as sponsored. Thank you very much for watching pullstart.tv, and have a good night's sleep. We will be back again, as said, tomorrow morning at 9. Till then, stay safe and see ya. Ciao.